Alright, hello compensable Eli, Argentum Sarin. You're an hour early, it's not 11 yet. Yeah, nice try. Hello Strawberry, Samuel, SG Faust, Top View Far, how's it going? And chat, I put out my inventory guide. And one of the first Twitter replies I got is, no one's struggling with this. Unfortunately, I had someone back me up and say, I'm struggling with this. There's no way. I think they're just completely out of touch, right? No, because from a perspective of someone who's played for a long time, it's not an issue, right? You just know what to do, but I think people just forget what menuing is like for new players. Is it possible to do a guide about buy priority with Valor Badges? Yeah, I'm thinking about making a short about that once Guild War goes live. RTB already have a guide. Guild War I actually have a guide as well. I might update it, we'll see. But at the very least, I'm going to make a short talking about what to get with Valor Badges. Hello, Pedador. How's it going? Hello, Vinny. I'm interested in seeing what all the new player reactions to Guild War are. Yeah, we'll have to see. Daylight savings over just in time for Guild War. Nico with daylight savings, huh? Wait, what state are you, Nico? Got my second opus to 250, but now I have to be patient where I put my blue papers. 137 out of 250 Virtuosic Mastery, getting there, nearly there. Let's see, Sky Leap. Do I need to do Sky Leap? No, today's Sunday. The best one. Hold up. Australian states that do daylight savings. It's observed in New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia, Tasmania, and Australian Capital Territory. Okay, so it's not Tasmania. It is not South Australia. If you're saying that, you're delusional. It's not ACT either, so it's between NSW and Victoria. Nico's in the state of being of the coolest chatter. Okay. South Australia? You're delusional. Cajun says, exclamation point pedal. And that one was fine. That was a +2 from me. Alright, Casino. Not what you remembered. Into our daily bingo. Alright. Cajun, are we ready to ship the team thing today? We can do that today. There's nothing to remember. I've never said it before. No, I think what we're remembering, Cap, is when Omikin stalked Nico. I think that's what we're remembering. Or at least what you're remembering. I just remembered Nico was Aussie because Omikin stalked Nico. What the hell? I'm telling you, this Omikin person's scary. No, not 20 again. Hello, Fox. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yay, gambling. It's probably ready, but you're going to bed soon. Okay, okay. I'll. How do I? Just teach me. Actually, I can just copy what's on your current pages, right? I think I'm gonna start with the Guild War pages and then go from there. Basically, I want to have it for Guild War. Hello, Ed Wood. How's it going? There's so many emotes on the screen. Hello, Folskit. Hello, Tay. Is Nico frantically going through everything at the moment to see how Umikin found out? I'm curious. We technically need to decide that. Is the new style the default style, or do you have to specify? And the styling from my test style page needs to be moved. I think it should be default, but I also don't want to go back and change it for any user pages that use it or things like that. Or maybe it's fine. Wait, is there any issue for it to go back to old user pages? I guess is the question here. I mean, I'm sure there's some users who would prefer the old one for whatever reasons, if they happen to be using it for whatever page. Hello, Mars. Also, Amaz, I blame you, by the way, because I've been getting Hearthstone videos on my recommended feed. And I purely blame you because I say Amaz and then my phone listens in on me and then thinks I'm talking about Hearthstone. I don't even know if Amaz still streams anymore. But I blame you. Good morning, Fox. Not Fox Tay, shit. What, you don't want to say good morning to Fox? He does, but not Hearthstone anymore, okay. Already forgot about Mion, though. Ready to see you carry your crew into Tier A. No, I just copied your message. Wow, Tay. Fox, Heroro couldn't even be bothered to take out the good morning Fox in their message. The joke is my link, not the mess up. Well, it's too late now. Sorry. It's over for you. You're done. Hoi, hello Pyros, hello Sumerian, and just finished watching inventory management video. Great refresher. You learned a couple new things. Awesome. That's good to know. Good to hear that it's helped. Harold, the only way you can make it up is if you have a 250 Varuna on your account and you add me. You got your first MLB Revans weapon. Very nice. Hello, I try. Good morning or afternoon or evening. How are we today? I'm doing well. I changed my sheets yesterday. Got out a fresh new blanket, so I slept very well. You recently got a wedge pillow, and that really increased my sleep quality. Really, I would have thought like, you know, the different shapes of like fidel and stuff would be really uncomfortable, but that's good to hear. A low cortisol comfy blanket. The stream. What do you... Are you proud of that? I think I'm most sad about Peroro not giving me a +2, I'll be honest. Oh no, I missed the joke. It's unfortunate. Oh well. I thought it was good DUI. What did I join the stream to? Me just cracking jokes, doing my event daily. Doing my event daily and stuff. Can't wait to get 1 bill honors burnout, go 0-4. It's gonna be great. And take the game at your own pace. Oh, since Omiken's here, Omiken, do you want the new team tablet to be the default? Or do you want it to be like a selectable option? I imagine the Jita Sims would kill whoever dibs her. Jita's actually fair game. Yes. Pretty much you just have to make sure you don't land on a mod one. And you don't land on Nico's one. Nico aggressively defends their dibses. And the mods do too. Is the VOD with the first week of Vesusia still available somewhere? It is lost in the tides of time. You would have to look through what pages use it. Okay. And then follow-up question here. I did want to discuss with you two what ordering or naming scheme or numbering scheme or whatever we should use for non-time-based setups. Because we just need at least an internal way to sort through like 20 EX plus setups without having to reorder everything. Unfortunate, thank you for answering. Sup, I'm back to my light grind and leeching super Baja for UOB Ultima staff and weapons. Very nice. Hello Sin, how's it going? Mods abuse power, at least Nico times out with channel rewards SMH. Guess I get out of bed. But yes, after the high cortisol day of yesterday, I took a good night's sleep and we're all refreshed for today. If you want to see me rant about my high cortisol day yesterday, you can check it out in the VOD. I'm not going to recount it because it's going to send me to high cortisol levels ranting about it again. Do you even know what that means? What? Not using points is us being nice. Do you really want 24 hours instead? That's true, actually. If the mods timed you out and you fought them, then they would fight back. And there's nothing I can do to stop that at that point. Hello, Argentum. I don't fight back though, I'm a pacifist. Please unlock the timeout limit. Is it really fine leeching sub HL? You should go in there and try your best. And if you're worried, you should only join low HP ones. But sub HL is quite free nowadays. And by free, I just mean it's not a raid that tends to fail unless there's just no execute player. Timeout someone or Mikin. Okay, that doesn't work against mods and you got timed up for that. You used the channel point redeem wrong. Pero no. This Lamrock character's so fun. Lamrock is quite good, yeah. Might as well try and make my slideshows so dirty. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Black Koza gets boomed. If people stop dibsing, I stop pixelating. It's as simple as that. Dibs. This is for Shiva. Pedoro says dibs. Who's that for Pedoro? Europa, obviously. She's like top 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blood really rains here often. Mainly Peroros. Hello, PsyQ, how's it going? Good evening. And did I need to check out this this Volfrid Leisha thing that Cajun linked? What is this? I've got a 3-button 1-summon Magna setup for collecting bullet materials. I thought this character was terrible 9.2 tier. Was I lied to? Yeah, I think you were. Sorry. Since Pedodor can't defend themselves, I'll say it was Pedodor spreading misinformation. I'm very excited to see how the anime is treated. I've enjoyed it. The new Arakawa. What is Arakawa? I'm not familiar with that one. It's the FMA mangaka. Oh, okay. Pedodor's lawyer says, I would retract those statements about my client if I were you. Pedodor's lawyers, huh? Chat, what do we think about Pedodor's lawyers? Hello, Pewtree Regina, how's it going? It's called Daemons of the Shadow Realm. Okay. On a forethought. Wait, what's the other ones? I know Pedodor with a mustache. There's more? We are separate from our client, not the same entity. I don't think you're allowed to step foot on trespass ground even as their lawyer. The one he RP'd as his non-existent partner on. I heard about this, but I don't think I saw this one. Dun, 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 ba, ba. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, Open. So I brought her Svelga. Unfortunately, not enough time to farm Hexa Fazio. You'll use 3 Bellios, 2 Bubs, 1 Super Baja. It's a start, at least. It's a start. Okay, so we still need to do more of this. Hello, Ryan. How's it going? Da, 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 da. Chat, have you guys finished your 20 boxes? Am I the only one left? Yes. Yes, I'm the only one left, or yes, you're done, or both. You're done, probably. Even Fox finished before me? Fox finished before me? Holy. Yeah, what do you mean even Fox? I'm done. That means everyone else is done and you're the only one left. Da, 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 da. You called? No, Cajun said even Fox is done. Fox might even have more boxes than you. How many boxes did you get? $60? Bro really wants pots? No, Fox needs quartz, I imagine. Right? Did you get all the quartz you need? 21 plus boxes not worth it? No, it is. 100%. Boxes are always good. Boxes are always good. It's just if you do extreme, you are slightly negative compared to impossible, where you are positive on pots. So impossible is infinite gains, but extreme is a slight pot loss, but you're exchanging it for valuable materials that you need anyway, so it's never bad. Yeah, I need quartz so badly. I mean, it's something I would do too. Like, that is something worth spending your pots on. Absolutely. That's some high cortisol gaming. Did Omikin die on her way to her PC? I don't know. Another reason I'm farming boxes is also the summon XP. It really helped with my summons, yes. It's basically boxes just have everything you need. It makes them very, very worth it. Low-key, they do be dying super fast right now. Now everybody's farming bullets or whatever. Belial's a curse fighter. I'll get 6 of my Ellie joining, even if I make a notice saying don't. I really think most people who join Vesusia these days should bring just Vesusia summon if they have it. Wait, really? Why? Wait, it does? Okay, locking in. Well, because Vesusia does destruction damage, chat. I think I need to shoot Mekayu. He keeps making setups with characters I don't have. I've got everybody here. I've got everybody here, but I don't have the summons. Do we have another summon scam, chat? Or do we have another scam? I can't remember. Am I allowed to stone shit? No, we got one more scam, right? I think we got one more scam. We had summon. Yeah, no, sorry. When I said, I meant to say summer, not summon. I think we have another summer scam, right? It's the select one. We're getting a seasonal scam after Guild War. Is it after Guild War? I thought it might be after this banner. It might be after this Guild War though. Pick scam is likely post Guild War. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll wait for the banner and then we start stoning things. I think there's only one win for me there anyways, like Cassius. It's last year's stuff, right? So if we take a look at last year's things. Summer draw last year. I'm literally missing one thing. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm still buying it, but still, that hurts. Oh. Cassius there. 10% cow chance, yeah. I don't think any of these weapons are worth it either. What a disaster. You specifically have to stop before 50 and push to 25. You can't use RNG bullets in the Belial team, yeah. I don't want to make that team, I'll be honest. And the simple reason is because it's going to break in the future, right? Like, we're going to make it, and then we just naturally get more damage from something somewhere, and then it just stops working. Stop wailing. I mean, it's not even about wailing. It's more that, oh, I rolled a better artifact on my characters. Whoopsie, I broke my Belial FA. Yeah, or amp. Wonder that boosts bullet damage. Okay, I don't see that happening. I don't know about that one. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da. You're on holidays now? I am. A 15-hour streams, yay. Not today though, I have anime night today, but yes. Yes. There's gonna be long streams, especially for Guild War. Are there any tips for the Agustia Monitor grind, or do I really just need to hit 1,000 of this awful raid for that gold chest drop? Yeah, you just have to hit it. there's no trick about it. You just have to keep doing it. Hello, Icy. Is it hard grinding for celestial weapons? Are you able to zero button NM90 consistently? With drop rate? At that point, it's just like farming meat. Never mind, I'm going back to bed. You still don't have the Agatora? You doubt it? You can test it, but yeah, basically how easy it is to farm depends on how efficiently you can farm NM90. That being said, you will get at least one celestial, right, chat? With the lucky chests and things like that. Yeah, the chest is 60 cores, yeah. Yeah, so you get at least one 4-star, but If you want it more than that, then it might get a little bit tricky. How do you test? So on the wiki, on the left sidebar, we have the UNF preparation. UNF stands for Unite and Fight. Under this, preparing for Unite and Fight, this link right here. And then from here, you can click testing setups. And then it tells you where you can test these things. So NM90, you want to test in the solo version of Wilnas, right there. And you want to get the boss to about 70% HP. Or simply you can go to a trial battle and try to hit about 50 mil, but the only thing is the trial battle's defense is 10, whereas this boss will be 14 defense, so you'll probably need to do about 60 million damage. Around there somewhere. Congrats on finally winning your war with the inventory management video, I think. Yeah, I did. I did. There's some things I wanted to do in that video that I couldn't, but yeah. I think it got the point across, which is the main thing. Muted? No, not muted. Hi DY, regarding Luo's weapon, if I get 2 copies, does it make it easier to hit the required HP? From like 100k down to 50k? No, it does not. And in general, those weapons, the vitality weapons, so that is Whamdus Axe and Luo Fist, are very hard to use effectively. So it's most of the time they're sort of avoided. You might see like random like 1 copies every now and then, but pretty much it only shows up for 13 slot grids, so the extra grids, when you have the 3 extra slots at the bottom. And that's just because you happen to have room and you just have nothing else to slot in. Hey DY, for my full auto 90 health, should I use Boogeyman or Soldier as a class? Can it be neither of the options? 90 is really easy that you should be able to sort of like kill it in a very low amount of turns. Yeah, this is like Relic Buster, just full auto 1 turn range. Yeah, but I like using them. Then you can make up your own setup. If you ask me, I'm gonna give you the objectively correct meta option, right? So If you're doing it for things you like, then you should choose what you like. Min-maxing is really fun in this game. There's a gun pointed at my head. It is fun though. What? I disagree with the notion that it's something that's forced. And soldier open fire, people evil. Min-maxing is like 80% of the fun. Love seeing the number go up, yeah. What kind of class should you want to be for a horde setup? Depends on what sort of characters you're using and what you're expecting. Right, so for example, like I can use like a gun class because I have Hrisvelga. But if you have if you don't have access to that and you're using other things, then you might want to use a different class instead. You've got a 1 button, 1 chain, very nice. So I guess like question number 1 would be like, how are you killing the the horde wave? Is it with like skills? Is it with autos? Is it with charge attacks? Is it a combination of everything? You're gonna have to figure out your horde setup. What I will say about horde setups, chat, is that they're designed to be lazy. Like horde as a mode is designed to be lazy, so you don't have to quote unquote optimize your horde setup. You're doing it to be lazy anyways. If that makes sense. There's like a million ways to do horde. And do you have module edit access? Can you give me the page? I'll check. I think so. You remember dying in horde a lot? I see. Well, just your regular standard classes like Mana Dive or whatever work well. If you're a bit newer than that, then things like Relic Buster. If I don't one-shot it, the team loses 1/8. Okay. Yeah, it might come down to optimizing the rest of your team to make sure that you can one-shot it. If I fuse an uncapped item into an item that isn't uncapped, do the stars transfer? No. Yeah. True, I'll do it at work. Sneak a few FAs in, yeah. Yeah, I can edit, Cajun. I tested, it takes me 7 buttons to get Wellness to 70% on turn 1. It is the solo version, right? Just making sure, not the raid version. Is it 90 tested on Artum? I think you can test it on Artum. You can also test it on a solo quest of Wellness. The main thing about Artum is that it uses up host attempts or trial attempts, whereas solo Wellness doesn't do that at all. Good going to write stuff if I fall asleep before Omikin comes back. Okay. They should let us customize dummy defense. They should just give us different dummies, yeah. Yeah, they should let us do that. Very dumb. Should I go back to the office to clear some backlog? On a Sunday? Fuck that. It's a 5-day holiday happening. Oh. You said you were going to do it today because you didn't do it yesterday? Oh no. Just do it tomorrow. Nothing important happening tomorrow, right? You can do it in the morning. You can use water for earth enemy. So I can use water against water enemy, yes? It's a boxing event, so there's no elemental resistance. Hello, project. He's cheating. I'm still not done. Oh my god. Need a little bit more. Can someone kill my Mugen? It's at 20%. Unite and Fight is in 10 hours. No, it isn't. You can check on the front page of the wiki and you go to upcoming events and it says, oh yeah, sorry, current event starts in 33 hours. 33 hours. It's already done. There's no elemental resist, but there is still elemental advantage, yes. Oh my god, what the fuck did you just link? Yes, that is correct. Da, da, da. For my fellow stupid Americans. Oh my god, you have an American version too. But then don't you have to convert it to like PST and whatever as well? I don't acknowledge West Coast. Real Midwest as well. Check the wiki and make your own. I'm not making 30 images for every damn time zone. Can I listen to Mr. Streamer stream the whole day if I went back to work today? You get to hear me stream for most of the day, yeah. I'll be streaming for like probably like 8 hours-ish. I hate coast supremacists. When is the spark? Whenever you give me your login details, Maplusa. I live on a coast and convert reflexively, but I do not know which states are in which time zone. Texas has 2 time zones. Does it actually need that, chat? That just sounds fucking annoying. Multiple states have 2. That just sounds bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't acknowledge the existence of mountain time. It could be worse. You could be Arizona and you swap time zones because you don't follow DST. For us East Coasters, you're either East Coast or California PST, 3 hours behind. I live in mountain time, says Fox. Don't we have a guy here who lives in mountain time? Yeah, Fox. Apparently. No one lives in mountain time. Fastest way to level up 100 characters. Sandbox if you have an efficient setup. If you don't, I think it's better to just go to special campaign quest. At the moment, there's campaign quest available, so I think it's that. It is also the weekend, so technically you can do slimes, but I personally think slimes is horribly inefficient use of your time. I think it's just better to do campaign quest and get other valuable materials while you're doing it. I'm a certified slime hater. A certified slime hater here. I've used slime 0 times, but the new season just came out. The fight starts at 10 PM, ends at 2, so I'm like 50% of that sleeping, yeah. You can't change Team Tablet because it's used in other layouts unless you change all of those, yeah. So it's probably just better to put it under a new parameter or just under an entirely different thing, Kajun. I think out of these options, it's just better to not call it Team Tabber and call it something else and just make a new thing that we use. In a setup with Water, Zeta, Pela, and Poseidon, would I change one of them for Octavia? What's the goal here? If it was just user pages, I wouldn't give a fuck. Which ones, which ones are on advanced grids or something? I'd need to check. Guild War, yeah, but what fight in Guild War? Guild War has many different fights. It's these ones, let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, okay. I mean, we could go and change those, to be fair. But I think it would just be easier to just make a new layout. It's my first time as a Steam player. Oh, I see. Well, I think using any classes that you have general... Like, what classes do you have access to, I guess? Oh, wait, class wasn't your question. Well, if you're full autoing, yeah, I would probably replace either Zeta or Poseidon, depending on what you're trying to do. If it's like a shorter fight, then I would replace Poseidon. And if it's a longer fight, I would replace Zeta. Yeah, so something like Mana Diver, Pela, Octavia, and then add Zeta for short fights and Poseidon for longer ones, and see how that goes. But just be flexible to your to what you put in your team. You're going to be switching it around a lot. And I encourage you to experiment. We can just manually change those and leave all the others because we would have to change literally every other single one. Yeah, okay. All right. If it's just those, then yeah, that's easier. I mean, to be fair, we have to go through manually and change everything anyways. Is there a guide to installing Skyleap? So in my class guide on YouTube, in the comments, sorry, not in the comments, in the description, there's a section talking about Skyleap. So check that out. That's the class guide on YouTube. I should probably make a separate video for that or something in the future. This one, how high will your ceiling go? I saw this. This looks like One Piece, but I don't know the actual reference. Can we get much higher? Oh my god, that was the one I forgot to check. TY. I'm sorry, it's not very intuitive, is it? How hard does the boss hit in an M250? Is it like Mugen? I don't know if I can give a quantitative answer here, but I would say it's a little bit easier than Mugen, but yeah. Anyone able to come blast a Dark Rapture? You're dead weight, but you need the clear? Yeah, I'll come after this raid if it's still up. Yeah, it just filled all good. No game, no life, no second season ever. Yeah. I've told people that I'll watch this anime when it gets a second season. And apparently that's a very diabolical thing to say because this will never get a second season. You haven't watched this? No, I haven't watched this. I was told it leaves you like on a cliffhanger or something. Oh, no, that's what it was. It leaves you on a, hey, go fucking read the source material. And I didn't want to do that. So new styling is default, yes. And we'll just change it for the other ones. New styling is default. You finally fully upgraded your Omega Summon. Congratulations. I read earlier that the reason High School of the Dead didn't get more seasons was due to the author passing away. You gotta watch the movie bare minimum. Check test 10 again. See if I have to change more fuck us CSS. Title, that's really long. Oh, that's funny. Can you scroll this? Oh, you can, okay. I think this is a good start, right? I'm sure there's going to be other things I say, but for now this looks good, Cajun. It works as I expect it to. I don't know if I'm in love with the font, I'm not gonna lie, but this is sort of how the rest of our fonts look. And I also, this is a minor nitpick, but I also don't know if I like the fact that everything looks so samey. Like basically all the setups look the same except for the pictures. And I think a lot of that comes because of the color behind, the background behind the text. Is there a way to have full auto as the automatic setting for all the quests? No, there is not. You have to change it for each new quest that you do. But once you do it for one, it will remember for that quest forever. When are we getting tenacity loot for Hexa? And Dibs Bocchi. It's so funny that this character's the same VA as Bocchi. I think I want to differentiate the selected tab more. There's that, yeah. And by the way, crazy idea. Actually, no, it's fine. Ditch that idea. But yeah, I think the differentiated tab could be maybe shown a little bit better. But yeah, at this point, the functionality is there. It's just the looks. It's just the looks. And the names, I think, can be simplified much more now. Because we have thumbnails, right? Like, we don't really have to say, oh, blah, 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 setup anymore. Because, like, the images show that already. So I don't think long titles would be an issue. What's the best way to farming rusted weapons? You have two options. One is joining Proto Bahamut normal. So that's Wings of Terror normal. And then there is also Angel Halo. Angel Halo was a solo quest that gives you other valuable stuff. So doing either one is fine. Proto Baha is technically quicker, but Angel Halo gives you other useful things. And you're going to need to do Angel Halo at some point. So you can choose whichever one. They both work. Proto Baha is under Standard, and it is under here. Wings of Terror, that one there. Omikin wanted the time parameter to be auto-included in the title with the dot separator. So whatever other way we sort setups will be impacted by that. Okay. So currently it is, I see. Can we make it so that if there is a time parameter, it is auto-included? And then if it's not a time parameter, then it's not? But yeah, we do need to discuss, and I think this is high priority, we need to discuss how we sort non-time-based setups. That's how it functions currently. Awesome. If the time is already part of the title, it doesn't add it again. Great. To be honest, we're going to go through all the old setups and update this as we go along, but yeah. But it's good to know. Weird thing, but I got full auto as my base setting for all new quests. Was there a time where you could do that? Yes. There was a time where you could do that, and if you had it on, then that setting has still remained even though the setting to change it has disappeared. Thumbnails do look sick, by the way. Yeah, you've done a really good job here, Kajun and Dormikin. No idea what's going on, but keep taking notes. It'll be relevant for Guild War. Currently, I'll show you guys. Currently, we're working on... Actually, no, I'm going to keep it as a surprise. Yeah, we just need to discuss, Omikin, a way to sort non-time-based things, and I don't know what the best way to do that is. But we just can't be going through 20 EX Plus setups to put one at the start, is the main thing. I couldn't find the setting. I thought I was crazy. No, yeah, you're not crazy. Not crazy. Hello, Daft. How's it going? The only thing I can think of is action count. So 2 plus 1 equals 3. Let's think. So for EX plus, that breaks, right? Because 0 button 4 chain wins. Or do we add 4 chain as a separate thing in that case? Lockout based if it's EX plus. I'm just making up fringe examples, but what if you do a splitting spirit attack setup, which is technically less lockout than like another setup, but then it's slower because you're clicking a button. It would just need a custom sort for that because it's just taking the lowest single number. Yeah. I'm thinking, right? I think we do actions, right? And then we add a chain at the end. So you know how it's like 2 plus 1. So 2 buttons, 1 summon, and then we add a chain at the end. So if it's 2 chain, then plus 2. Or something like that. No, but chains are inherently more than buttons or summons. So nah, that's too much, I see, because then we have to go figure out lockout. Maybe can just have a lockout separate parameter or something. No, I don't like that. The problem with renaming all the name parameters or figuring out where to put things every time, yeah. Is the problem renaming all the named parameters or figuring out where to put things every time? It's a bit of both, Echo. But if you think about it, right? So let's pretend that I have a new EX Plus setup I want to add. Right? And under this tab, this 0 button 0 chain tab, it is now better than, I don't know, Mana Diver. Let's just pretend it's better than this. Then I have to go through the code, slot it in right between this one, and then adjust the numbers for this one, and this one. So currently it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I have to go put the new one in at 3. Then this is now 4, 5, 6. So we can't be doing that every time. And sometimes there is an issue of figuring out where to put things. Is there a way to have... Is there a reason for those to have use named parameters? Sorry, I don't understand. What if you had it sort using a variable value? That's what we're discussing right now. There would need to be a buttons summon CA where each value has its own weight, yeah. And that sounds annoying. But maybe that is the only way to do it. Let's think about it. What are the current setups that would need sorting that we can't do easily with time? It's like things like EX Plus. It would be 90 as well. Anything that's like a one-turn setup, right? Yeah, most OTK setups, pretty much. HL setups as well, right? There is also HL setups, but there's no way to sort HL setups. I think HL setups we just have to manually do. It's like, look at the setup, is it better or worse? And it just comes from experience. Do we have a way to do HL setups? I don't think so. Yeah, I think HL setups inherently have less, exactly. Hello, Lightning. Yeah, so it's pretty much just OTK. In which case, I think your idea does work, which is button, summon, CA, Omikin. And then each thing just has its own weight. Just throw turns in there as well, yeah. Okay, maybe we just get rid of all those parameters and just make it 5 button 1 summon 0 chain 2 turn. I do feel faintly annoyed whenever I have to renumber setups, yeah. Instead of buttons 2 equals 5, summons 2 equals 1, chain 2 equals 0, turn 2 equals 2. That does sound annoying, actually. Wait, why would it be buttons 2? Wouldn't it just be buttons? Like, that number wouldn't change, right? Also, for the... This is slightly... Would it not go in team spread? I would have thought it goes in team spread. Reminds me of the way you would search books in a library. Oh, I see. Currently, time doesn't go in team spread, right? Time is outside of team spread. Yeah, okay. Do we just need an internal way of putting a number and just do the math ourselves? As in, like, if it's a 2 button 1 summon setup, then we just say 2 plus 2. 2 seconds for each summon. And then we go 4. No, because people adding setups are not internal. Yeah, I know it's dumb. What's wrong with actions equals that? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm okay with that, what you just said, Cajun. Are you okay with that, Omikin? I think that's pretty easy to understand. Warning, warning, cortisol level is spiking. That fucking Takeo gif is so funny. Yeah, exactly. I think so. I think summons are just twice the button cost, and chain is... I don't fucking know, you can figure that out. And then turn is... I don't know what to... I don't know what to say about turns. If we're just doing this for OTK setups, then I guess turn adds the most then. Or maybe turn's less than chain. Summon should be 1.5. I could do that then. I'll leave the actual numerical values to you. And links allowed, yes. Add glory 1 equals 2. And then add Marva. Dun, 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 dun. This is a nice comfy song. Is chain worse than a turn? I think it depends on how many chains. I think on average a turn is probably like 3-4 seconds. I found this guy when I was farming yesterday. Let's see. Rank 207. Nice to meet you. Very cool. Relink skin there. Don't forget enemy action. uh, Tag. It's not a lockout. Tag is valid though. Because you have to refresh. Finally killed Levi with Eugen, now the last item left, good luck. Icy says, help, I'm coming, Icy. I'm here to save you. I did it, Icy. Manual of Star Rule, tag skills count as a turn. Is there a place to farm 150 turns? What did you guys do? Because my method in the past does not work anymore. What if you kill on the tag, the occasion? You just FA'd Lindworm. I wanted to V2 and just stay there 100 turns. Guarding. Yeah, I think there's a couple different ways. So when I did it, I joined Proto Bahamut because back then it was nowhere near as fast as it is today. And I don't know if it worked or not, but I used a character with a turn skip like Clarice to just keep skipping turns. And I still don't know if that works or not. I would just do 150 CEQ or sandbox if you OTK. I think that's much better, honestly. I think that's way better. We have campaign quest. You may as well just farm this because you want to do it 300 times anyways. So if you haven't done this, just do this. Each time you kill it, that's 1 turn. Okay, Jim, why does previewing this page with any edits just not work? Because it relies on a widget. Never mind, my eyes are bad. I think I hit 225 in the middle of a guild wall. Oh, so you would have got it from Guild War then. Does CQ still die to decimate? Yes. It still dies to decimate. There's like a million ways you can do it now. If edit preview looking ugly is a deal breaker, then this isn't happening. It's something we just have to live with. I just need to see how my changes look. You're gonna have to... You have to commit to it. Yeah, or inspect Ellie. That works too, I guess. I think Guild Ball will get you the turns needed. Yes, it will. I need Adelaide to make only my changes not show up in the newspaper channel. Omika, I don't think you have to worry as much because not everybody religiously checks the newspaper channel like you do. Reverie does, yes. Like I said, not everybody. Some people do. They found my secret page 0.02 seconds after I made it. You only care about Reverie? That's so sweet. Blue has a Celeste M3. I mean, she hates us. Omikan says, yeah. Print screen. This is the most insane DM I've ever received. What was that in reference to? I need context. You can't just send that. I didn't know how I'd feel about Alaya when she came out, but seeing her in action was an eye-opener. No, I don't think I will. It's funnier if they don't know. No, it just doesn't hit as hard if we don't know. Because it's just like, oh, no idea what you said. Which ultimate weapon is the best to get in Knick-Knack Academy? On basic, on advanced grids, we suggest either a staff or a sword. We can check the full details here. Haven't managed to find this info, but do you maybe know which Echo side Sumo's In the Face of Adversity is from CCW? Is it not on the bonus damage page? I would imagine it's self-element though. Or actually, it's probably not. Now that I think about it. Iron Fist. Oh no, we have no verification for it. It's not there. It says verification needed. Having a look on bonus damage page. Actually, let me check game width while we're here. Game width does not say. It seems that we don't. Can I solo someone else's Far Zero, or does 20% labor screw that over? 20% screws it over, right? Yes. Unless you can kill through 5 labor solo, yeah. They can only be one person, yeah. How can I motivate my crewmate to farm bullets for soldier? They have pressed but insist that they can use Relic Buster instead. Nothing. There's nothing you can do. That's okay. To each their own. Still counts as a solo if you bring 5 ults, right? No. No, it does not. How do you suggest building a wind odious grid? I think it depends on what you need. You can bring the CA boosting stuff. What is this, Cajun? That's what it looks like. Is Fighter Origin worth using if not max level? I need to fix this setup. Quackle baited me, chat. I got baited by Quackle. No, that's what the current abuse of the time system looks like. What do you mean abuse? Just putting 1, 2, 3, 4 to order things. Sorry, I don't understand. Like, it's just ordering things by time, right? You can't abuse time because you're doing the same thing as changing the title number. It doesn't solve anything. IC has another code. Thank you, IC. Do we know which guild wall will be after water? No, we don't. Oh, currently time 2 is the same as 2. Is that what's going on? I think you guys are understanding what's going on more, so I will let you figure it out. I don't fully understand still, I'm not gonna lie. No, Cajun is just saying you can abuse the time parameter by using it as a sorting mechanism by throwing arbitrary numbers in there to sort the tables. Okay. Murdy is spamming me, help. I tried Vesusia Water a couple times and it was quite disastrous. Not too familiar. I got lost in the turn skill over management. I'm aware of the water spreadsheet. I don't even know the water spreadsheet. Do you play Water in Vesusia yourself? Do you mind making an educational video or doing it on stream and giving live commentary? Like when you'd rather wait for 70% instead of taking a turn, when it's better to stop before 50. How do you approach limbs and 50? Yes, there are other players. I'm not ignoring them, but they don't really explain. Maybe you actually streamed your runs before and talked about the way it goes. I didn't know. So I haven't played Water since release month. Unfortunately, but I think the same advice for all can apply. Same mindset. You take a turn, which is that you can take a turn if it doesn't Jep. You can take a turn if it doesn't jeopardize your ability to clear halos later. E.g., if I click for wind, if I click Fated Chain on an Omen, but next turn is going to be Jodo, G50 Jodo, then I know if I know that next turn I am going to have an Omen that I need to cancel with Fated Chain, but it's really close to G50, which I also need to cancel with Fated Chain, then it's just better for me to wait. So in essence, just need to plan out and think about future turns. And you'll get better at this the more you do it. Poor guy, no advice. What do you mean? That was advice just then. Literally was advice. Is this dead? Is everybody dead? Hello? Did everybody join and not do anything? Chat, I gave you the code. What happened? One guy leave? Yeah, somebody left. Foreman, I joined with auto join on. Oh, so it pubbed. I see. I see. Well, I guess. I don't really care. It's fine. But yeah, I need to fix this setup. The Quark baited me. I need a better VMT setup. I'm not doing this one no more. It's failed too many times. Address me. Address you what? Why is my B key not working? Hello? Clarice and Vampy are really good here. Yes, I'm aware. Don't worry. I see. Should I kick both Murdy and you before Guild War? Hello Raya, how's it going? Almost missed your comment through IC and pedal or dibsing and timing out people. Is Murdy timed out yet? Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. Guild War is tomorrow, yes. Tay redeemed boom boom boom. What the hell? That's a lot of booms. And icy too, wow. It's a bloodbath. Wow, 6 booms. Let's go Cassiopeia here. I think I give up with Raft. What happened? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. How about we just go this? Surely this with Lucy is fine. Alright, this time, chat, we don't fail. Tanaka has a code. Woof. Dog boop. Foxes don't woof. Maybe Fox is an imposter. What does a fox say? Good question. I don't know. What do foxes say, chat? Pop quiz. What do foxes say? Hello, Alan. They say ring ding ding ding. I thought they yip. They do yip, actually. I think that's correct. Yip yip. Hey DY, any tips for a rank 400 who's too afraid to try Hex and Fazio? I've been playing since 2018, but they still seem daunting. It feels a little embarrassing to not know the fight at this point. That's okay. HL anxiety is very common. You're not alone there, Luna. There's the solo quests now for Hex and Fazio. You can find them in the quest menu. So if we go to quest, go to raid, click raid list, and then the free quest list. Yeah, these are solo versions that you can practice against. And the intention from side games is that if you are able to do the solo versions, you're ready for the raid. Right? And these quests pretty much do exactly the same HP. Oh, they do the same damage as the actual raid. The only thing that's different is that they have less HP. It's scaled down to 1 player. So it'll give you an idea of how the raid works and what to look out for. I think for the case of Dark Rapture, the hardest part about the raid, honestly, is the apples and just sequencing your skills with apples at the start. So you can just do this quest and then just practice your opening, and I think that will help a lot. And then just to alleviate a bit of worry as well, Far, so at this point, is like, this raid still dies even if people don't do their labor. right? So that's fine. And then Hexa, even if you fail, there's like a good chance that if the room is strong enough that they can clear the raid. But I think all you have to remember is that as long as like you don't have to push a lot of damage, just doing the bare minimum is okay. And that's how you start. That's how you get your foot in the door. So that's what I recommend. Hexa dies through multiple pearls decently often. I think the problem with pubs is that if the host isn't aware, they just call to quit and then people just click yes, even if it is clearable. At least that's what I've been told. I don't join enough pubs to know. Yeah, and then we have some guides on the wiki as well. So if you go to the Hexa page as an example, there's a guide. This is an abbreviated guide of the things to watch out for. And at the bottom, there's even a Hexa and Jew guide if you want even more details. Wows. So yeah. Written by a very suspicious person in chat who goes by a different name than the wiki. Surely you would have different names only if you're a suspicious individual. Which raid should I invest in first? Hexa? I don't think it really matters, I'll be honest. But Hexa came out first, so maybe Hexa. I think Hexa's a little easier now with the new changes. You only have to see 1 2-mil omen. How many you have to accept? I think it's a majority. The Susia guide when I'll have to do one, yeah. I'll have to do one. I want to work on some advanced grid stuff first. But before we do any of that, let's check the comments on our YouTube's videos. What do endgame players farm? Depends. Depends. Some people might farm gold bars, some people might farm new classes, some bullet maths. Depends what you mean by endgame as well, I guess. Akasha, that's gold bars, yeah. How do I join Hexa pubs as a first timer? You just go in there. You just go in. A Fox code? Can I join if it's a Fox code? I'll let Fox join that one. Oh yeah, join co-op. Yeah, sorry. There is some assumed knowledge here, isn't there? So you would go menu, then you go quest, and then you go, sorry, not menu quest. You go menu co-op, and then you go to raids, and then click find a room, and this is how you find it. Right, click the settings here, and then set it up so you find these raids. These 2 raids you should be joining from co-op rooms and not from Raid Finder. What about me? What am I farming? I'm farming pretty much things like materials that I need for the future, and I'm passively getting them by just grabbing by doing my full autos basically. So there's that. But it also depends on what event is live. Like tomorrow Guild War's live, I'm farming Guild War. It's full auto backup, Hava. Chat, you got to turn off auto backup if you're joining other people's raids. As a new player, what would you recommend doing to prep for Guild War? Depends where you're at. If you haven't finished Sierra's Academy, I think that comes first. But if you have finished it, then I think starting to farm your M3 weapons would be good. So in this case, like Leviathan Martyr. Is the wiki down at the moment? No. Kind of scared of the honors. Hope it's not too crazy honor spike. I'll just give you guys a news flash, which is that the Guild War honor inflation always happens after anniversary. It is an inevitable fact. There's just more players at this time of year. That being said, whatever happens at the top end is rarely going to affect the lower ranks. I accidentally crafted a Jeep Ultima weapon. What do I do with it? You can keep it or you can reduce it. Up to you. You can always reduce it. So if you don't need it, you can do that. I just want to hit top 100k. When I say the top end, I don't mean top 100k. I'm more talking like top 2000 and above, by the way. There's a world difference there. Yeah, also I think the thing that people forget is that everybody's honor increasing also includes you. Like, you'll be doing more honors as well. Yeah, so like the fact that her Svelga is better this Guild War is not really going to affect top 100k. It's going to affect top 2k, it's going to affect top 100, it's not going to affect top 100k. Watching this with my overloaded storage right now. You can undo a mistake within 24 hours, that's a nice failsafe. I have a feeling I'll be coming back to this video a lot of times. Thanks for the guide. Been waiting. Crate gamers, we must fight back against the slander from the stash gamers, says Igus. Alright, chat. Here we go. Manage poll. Stash or crate? Stash, crate. Pledge your allegiance right now. Stash gamers not using the infinite space. There's no way you're a crate gamer. Fox code no Ryans. What should I do with weapons from side stories? Are they safe to reduce or reserve, or should I keep a copy just in case? Those are basically so regular side story. I forgot which one was which and I voted wrong. Oh my god. Side story weapons. You can basically filler until you get better ones. When you don't need them anymore. Just to cover my ass here a little. In case there's some niche weird one. Do check on the wiki first. There will be a recommendation under the production materials. I'm gonna reduce you, promise? I see. Prove your allegiance by reducing your 4th Helden when you get it. Mega side story summons. Summons is different, yes. Omikin says first. Should I use copies of gacha SSR summons to uncap them? Got quite a lot of them stacked up. I went over this in the beginner guide. And the answer... Stash Gaming Radi. 58% of people stash gaming, 42% crate gamers. I see. In my early days, I picked up all the gacha weapons, and now I have 878 900 storage. There we go. Don't listen to the jokers who pretend that Vesusi or Fazi are the hardest content. Having an empty crate and mailbox is the hardest content in the game. Okay. Maki, there's no way you're a crate gamer. I refuse to believe that. I've seen screenshots from you. LARPing, yep, as a crate gamer. He just wants to fit in. Wants to play both sides. Like, this is a screenshot from Maki on April the 3rd, 2026. Does that look like a crate gamer to you, chat? Does that look like a crate gamer to you? That's a weird looking 999 plus, exactly. Imposter. Let's see the Steam Baby. My Steam Baby has stuff in the crate, yeah. I was saving it for the video actually, but then I ended up using my other account for it. The naval censorship is a crime. You can literally hide the UI. What do you mean, chat? You can show us. Zoom in. Enhance. Can you use your 12th birthday weapon ticket so we can see her tummy? That's not how it works. If I use this, then this comes up. How much does it cost to upgrade inventory space? So if you go to your shop, menu, shop, and then click crystals, you can see it costs 100 crystals for inventory, but 500 crystals for a stash. If you haven't filled out your stashes, I recommend doing that first. It's just more efficient. What do you mean Falsehood Echo doesn't stack with Hase? It does not. Best way to get rank points, turn on rank journey drop boosts, and then pretty much just playing the game. And so that can be doing things like side stories. It can be farming raids where you need weapons from. It can also be doing campaign exclusive quest at the moment, which is over here. Menu quest special, this one, campaign exclusive quest. A couple different things. But make sure you have journey drops on. That's the big thing. Wind players be like... finishing my support list, so those filthy Magna Grands don't think about adding me. Jita. I cleared my first ever Hexa raid. Can I see your grid? Yeah, sure. Graham, what the hell is this? This is a duct tape grid that's barely holding on. It's called Faded Chain gameplay. That grid wasn't even that bad. What the hell? Non-wind players be like, honestly. Thoughts on doing 95 during prelims to finish chess, then going 90 for celestials? Yeah, you can do that. Personally, like, if you hit enough nightmares, like 100 and beyond, then you don't really have to go to 95 for that. You would only really go for 95 for honors during prelims, or if you just need, or you just know that you won't be able to hit 100 and above effectively. Hi, quick question. Does Hase 4th skill count as skill damage? My brother mentioned it, but I don't know if it's true. The one that procs after normal attacks, yes, that is skill damage. Like it does some lasers and it does like a bunch of hits after everybody's normal attacks, that is skill damage. You can always check this, by the way, on the wikis. In general, if anything is listed as like water damage or something like this is all skill damage. And if you go to the relevant section here, it deals 350% water damage. This is skill damage, yeah. Damage cap this per hit. This is just how skill damage is worded in the game. Begging Cygames to expand crew sizes. It's not happening, Fox. It's not happening. Is Cosmos easily consistently FA-able? The funny thing is, Cosmos is easier to solo FA than to join, in my opinion. and full auto, or just, I mean, hitting blue chest is easy, but like it's harder to join a raid and then full auto. But yeah, I'm a Magna setup here, and this team solo full autos. But if I join other people's raid with this, it falls flat. It doesn't work. Evangeline ramp time? That is partially to do with it. It's also Libelia too. But this isn't just this team either. It's other teams as well. And it's just because Cosmos does weird things at weird times. So you just never know when you're joining the raid. So unless you're always consistently joining at a certain time, this raid sort of sucks in that sense. Hello, sheep, by the way. Mariachi? Yes, we are on Mariachi. Do you have a lot of people you want to add, Fox? Is there recommended? Honestly, I think it depends on where you're using it. On What to Farm by Vasky, he does talk about odious befoulment slightly. But just remember that it's gonna be sort of subjective. But check that link at the bottom of the page. There is a befoulment section. But yeah, like he says up here, whether it has an actual impact on your setup depends on what your setup is doing. Who's huffing the hopium that at the end of the Zombieland Saga concert tonight they announced something meaningful? I didn't know there was a Zombieland Saga concert. That sounds cool. This one ain't on the wiki. Can I show grid so I can screenshot? Oh, I can add it to the wiki. I believe this is just an adapted Hades setup. This is my grid. The Mariachi CCW also works. I used to run that for a bit. I'm purposefully not running Destroyer because it messed things up in the past. Hello, Colin. Hi, DY. Quick question for Gilwar. It seems to remember that each harder difficulty requires like 50 or so clears. Is it worth to clear the next hard difficulty not efficiently for the first crystals? Those are, so wings, that is done by your crew together. So your crew should be working to as a group towards that goal, and it's 100 clears. So yeah, you should try to clear it for the crystals if you can, even with the help of other people. But yeah, you shouldn't have to do this solo. And if you are doing the solo, you should be joining a different crew. Wait, it is there. What page were you looking on? It's right there. I guess I use a different grid, but still. You were looking at the wrong spot, that's okay. We're gonna organize these in the future so it's much easier to find things, don't worry. Wait, is that the only thing that changed? It was, so I'm just putting a gust here. Vespertine edited Advanced Grid Zephyrus Beelzebub. Thank you, Vespertine. Alright, let's see. What if instead of Guild Ball we rewatch Naruto instead? Which part? If you're in a crew, you can always have them help you kill it off, yeah. Hey Dio, I just finished my Orma CM. Time to lock in on Guild War. Watching the Draconic and Neo swap places, yeah. Sorry for taking up your time. No, it's okay. Got to add some new info there anyways. Gabriel has a dragon. What happens when CM ends? Guild War begins. Play Guild War and watch Naruto. CM, it's just GW upside down. No, it isn't. C upside down is not G. Stop it. It is. How is that a G? Explain to me. Explain to me. I see it now. What do you guys fucking mean? Why is Volfred so ugly? Is Volfred in the new one? Oh yeah. Omikin's fixing it? Wait, I need to see. No, you have to group the Vortex and the Ever together. Let's be real. That is true. Does this work in Magna? Give it a try. I haven't even tried it myself. I should watch it though. Sounds fun. Do I need... Can I ditch Sandy now? Wait a second. This isn't Belial. This is Bubs. No, I like my water Bubs. I don't want this. I didn't want to overstep my bounds. This is Jams and Reverie Vespertine we're talking about, yeah. You sure are something. Ragaz's skills are off as well. Turn them on. What the hell? Do you use Skyleap on PC? Or just whenever I play on mobile? Just whenever I play on mobile. I don't use Skyleap on PC. It's way too much of a hassle for like 0 gain. Is it Jam's video or your playback that's fucked? What's happening? It looks laggy. I don't know, you watch it on your end, is it the same? I would say if my Granblue looks normal and this looks different, then it's probably the video. Day 1 of asking for a Vesusia raid live commentary guide. Doesn't matter how many times I read the wiki, I don't get it. Which part? You know what? You're right. About what? Rev is Jam's public relations office. DIY, bother not clearing the red number on the crate when we as Gaijin Lords will always have the red number in the mailbox anyways. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. And look at this crate gamer trying to justify their actions. I guess we already ran a poll in this chat. You're outnumbered here. You're surrounded by stash gamers. This is why I crate game. I bet you these people also say, hey DY, what's the point of brushing your teeth if I'm just gonna eat tomorrow anyways? Hey DY, what's the point of taking a shower if I'm just gonna get dirty again? If I'm just gonna get stinky again, what's the point of taking a shower, DY? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, but the shower one is true. Did you miss something? Yeah, you're missing drama between me and the chatter, and we're just beefing out with each other. And it's gonna go all over livestream fails. I'm sorry you missed it. Hey DY, what is life? A very philosophical question. I personally think life is whatever you make of it. I think whatever is important to you or whatever brings you joy or happiness, as long as it's not at the expense of other people's happiness, I think it's completely fine. Yawn, boring. No Fox, no Ryan. Let me see. I'll join the no Fox, no Ryan. Thank you, Mikin. I'm playing Fire on Vesusia. My first team can't keep up with all the omens. I get so behind in honors, I think I'm harming my team. That's okay. If the rate's moving fast and you're not able to take turns as a result, it's okay to wait. You shouldn't look at your own overall honors and think you're not contributing. As long as you do your job, which is clearing Mandate and the Halos, that's fine. You will learn how to move faster as you get better at the raid. It's completely okay to just sit and wait. In fact, it's better to wait and not jeopardize your chance of clearing the Halo rather than just trying to rush and move through gauntlets when your team is unable to. Part of learning HL is learning when you have to stop moving. And you have to be okay with that. That's just part of HL. I hate that super non-super Sidala doesn't save. Yeah. Mr. Streamer. Out of context Pokemon. Why the fuck is this 1 hour long? Did you not watch the new Mario movie on Twitter? No, I have not seen the new Mario movie on Twitter. Siegfried. Alright, fine. I'll come in and do a burst. Only 1 hour. Fake Centret fans. Hold up. Cajun. 1 second. Cajun's flaming this person when he said Centret? Hello? Sir, that is ferret. Explain yourself right now. Yikes. Yikes. I'm overworked and tired. Oh, okay. Okay. Also, what causes Halo requirements to go up? Sometimes I get asked to do 2 blue skills and other times it's 3, which I don't have. It has to do with this. This. It's the Baja buff. Celestial Dominion. At the end of turn, gain Celestial Dominion if either of the following is true. A body part is level 2 or above, or you dealt less than 50 million damage. And Celestial Dominion has the effect of increasing the cancel condition. So it makes it harder to clear. So basically, if it has Baja buff. If you only do blue chest in the Siege, you should be burnt at the stake, by the way. Yeah, I heard there was some Japanese discourse on Twitter about whether people should be blue chest and leaving or not. It's sort of silly, to be honest. Basically, basically it happened because some person was obviously a little salty that people joined their raid and then it didn't die. And then you know what happens? I join a random raid, then I do 7 mil honors, and someone's like, look at these toxic Rumfire players doing way over mins and stealing honors from us poor people who take 30 turns to hit 4 million honors. How dare they? Like, it goes both ways, so. It's almost like they expect us to just sit at 4 mil until the raid gets stuck, and then you have to hit. Like, just sit there for 30 minutes waiting to see if it's stuck or not. It's like, nobody's fucking doing that. Let's be real. And that would be ideal. Who has time to be getting salty about pubs? Yeah, you just join another one. Like, honestly. Blue chest leave DR is toxic. If I race blue chest, yeah, and stop everyone getting blue, it's toxic, yeah. You try Mariachi, you get final detonation to 4 mil. You have to make sure, like, you have to make sure Evangeline and Lobelia hit above, what is it, 2 mil for Cosmos? Whatever that threshold is. That was sort of done with, like, artifacts and things like that. And skill cap rings. I'm gonna hit the orange button and tab away. If you don't hit, then it's not my fault, yeah. That badge is so cool. The NASA one? Yeah, it's cool. Oh no, chat's gonna flame me about the way I just said NASA. I was literally just thinking that. I'm sorry I don't say NASA. I had to think about it for a sec. I embarrassed them? Wait, this is Cajun's desk chat. Cajun, you have ferret on your desk? And you still said center it? Oh no. Also, get rid of that Behringer right now. I told you I'm tired and overworked. It's so cute, it's cute, it's very cute. I love the I love the galleon there as well. Alright, Cajun, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. It's not just one ferret, but it's 2 ferrets. 1.3 mil. Don't get into a timeout war with Cajun. I think their original complaint was because LP posted a video of a blue chest using Lancer where some of them died on the turn where you're supposed to get blue chests. So there were setups that are unable to return and help contribute if it gets stuck. Yeah, look. It's, yeah. If you hit blue chest, I think it's personally fine. Boom, boom, boom. To the left of that Behringer is the Vern plush or making up me. Oira. Did we like the April Fool's event chat? Like the story? I liked how Vern disappeared at the end. And to the left of that is the song Gachapon Murdy sent me and the 3-0 standee Omiking got me. I liked Katoro immediately going to kill me now the second he got back to normal, yeah. That was funny. Katoro was like mortified. Would you guys be mortified? if this happened to you, IRL. No, I would be happy. Depends. I'm airing out the entire room. Mortified, put me back. I'd be more like Eustace. Hey, this is pretty nice. You honestly think you'd be chilling? It'd be nice to have no responsibilities. I'd say, that just happened. Mikan has a code, it's for Fox. Let me verify that it's a code for Fox. Maybe Ryan's. Long live the king, that is indeed a Fox code. Okay, Ryans are allowed. Streamer, what if our cocktails touched a buccaneer? Haha, just kidding, unless. Hello, Pew Pew. What's this? Quaco. This cat gif thing, or the cat image thing, it's pretty funny. This is the Chrysal age. Evanescent skies. You love these memes? I love the shield one. I know the shield one was second, right? The Andromeda shield. That one's so funny. It started with Earth. Yeah, it was the hunting one that started it, right? Yeah, this one's so funny. Yeah, I think this was the first one. But yeah, this one's so funny. The fucking Andromeda shield. You're a fan of this one. Oh my god. Can we get a real fire one? What's the fire one you got so far? Fox has a code. Baja for those who need it. Like Hiko with Mugen swords. It's the one you saw. That one's pretty bad. Compared to the others we've seen. Sennen eyebrows, yes. You. Any dark ones? Any blue chesters? Nomad has a Sieg again. I'm just going through the quotes. So there's water. There's another water. Dark hamster. I'm not allowed to view this? Wait a second. That's just judgment. Was this FA supposed to be Ogion? No, this is a crappy Magna version compared to your one. What on earth is that? Fucking T-Rex cat. Light attribute hamster. I like the samurai helmet thing they got going on. There's too much going on here though. I think it lost the plot on the left and down here. Is this consistent? Ah, yes. Well, at least I've never failed with it. How fast? I think it depends. Before was 13 minutes just then. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it depends because there are some RNG mechanics. How much have you tested? When you say tested, you mean like how many times have I tried this? I've been doing this for months. Oh, I did put in Excalibur recently though. I used to run for Deal Spine. Excalibur works. It hasn't failed ever since I put it in. You said it wasn't consistent. Okay, so what I mean by that, Cajun, is the fact that I run X% chance to clear debuffs. So it technically can fail if we just never clear debuffs. But I think the chance of that is quite low. I kind of miss running setups that barely worked. Maybe I should go back to Magna. Nice bait. I feel like artifacts were such an annoying addition for reproducing grids. So artifacts added a lot of min-max power. And it also enabled some weird, wacky strategies, which I like, right? I don't hate that. But yeah, from a replicating grids or replicating setups perspective, it is very annoying. And it, yeah, and it like it's a stat that's not visible as well. Can you believe Rev made an exclusive Magna Shitter group? No, I really? So yeah, things I dislike that they've done, which is not visible but does impact setups, is Wonder, the character Wonder, the amp one, and then artifacts, just because it's their values which you just can't see, right? On a similar note, there is like 6 dragons and things like that, but at least that's farmable. There's not like you just get them. Should I be focused on completing Sierra's Academy or events? Technically both. If there's an event going on, like right now, the Mumvasion event, I would do that first. Just because that one is ending soon. You're at the interview translations. You're pleased with the current 3 main story updates a year plan. You should be getting another one done during intermission day. Awesome. People will be insta mad that it's with the new producer. New producer gets so much like undeserved hate. It's sort of baffling. Alright, that's done. Let me do some Fox raids too. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, for Fox gamers. That's a neat overlay. Where is it from? 1 second. Where is the link? Oh, here we go. That's where it's from. What are those wedding ring icons you have on some units? They're called perpetuity rings, yeah. Perpetuity ring is a consumable item that only has a limited amount available in the game, and you can give them to characters, essentially. But yeah, there's only a limited stock available, so they're rare in a sense. Anyone want to get married? I'm married. I married the Skyfarer, and I'm happy that the welcome board properly expressed water and wind. Svelga and Rising Force. Wow, that's cute. Dun, 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 dun. Are you planning a beginner's Guild War guide and ROTB? So I already have those two on my YouTube, but they were probably recorded over a year ago. I'm maybe thinking about doing updates to them, but since they exist, they are a little bit lower priority. I think currently higher priority are things like what to get with Valor badges. I'm going to inevitably get asked, how do you recruit an Eternal and how do you uncap an Eternal? So maybe that. I think that's much higher priority. Wait, what did Pedro say? I was looking away. What did this guy say? Do you think it hurts when fire is on blue fire, or is it more cozy? Sears Academy has people go through that. They make you recruit one, but they don't make you uncap one, right? And then inevitably I also get asked, hey, should I use Gold Bar or Terra Adamant as well? Hey, do I have RF Andromeda with Octo Luo Lich? Do I get Sagacity or Supremacy? Cajun. Is it Sagacity or Supremacy? I don't know. It's Sagacity, there you go. The Supremacy doesn't raise hard cap. Yeah, I wanted to be sure though. You need to save the newbies from dumping their bars on internal uncap. Yeah, and I feel like if you aren't told what to do, you might just do the gold bar method, which is obviously not very good. Or something I would at least recommend against. You uncapped Essie yesterday with a blue bar. That's completely fine. That's what you should be doing. I will get asked which one first. Yes, inevitably which one first. Squad, can we go back to EXP boost now? Wait, aren't blue bars rare and you need them for radiance? You do need them for radiance. Are they rare? Not particularly, but think about how long it takes to get radiance, Artorias. That's the main thing. So for a new player, I would say, yeah, use your blue bar. And you need your gold bar for things like Dark Opus. Yeah, there's no point in worrying about radiance when you can't even get the Eternal in the first place. That's a lot of 425s. I think it's okay to switch. Thoughts? It's okay, we can kick a newbie. That's not what I said. But I will be switching. Oopsie. Pulling the ladder up behind them. Hi streamer, may I know what destruction damage is? Is that some kind of extra damage that ignores foe's defense damage? No, it doesn't ignore anything. It just always considers it as superior. Yeah, that's the main thing. What browser do you use? I'm using Chrome and Edge, but when I open another app or minimize GBF, the battle seems to stop. Yeah, so you can't minimize ever, but I am using Edge. The main quote-unquote trick is to have a floating window and then always have a little bit of GBF like poking out. Like as long as the window isn't fully covered or minimized, it will always run. Scam Joel doesn't spin like this in game. What a scam. What do I plan to do on a second screen while I'm grinding? Me, personally? I normally am just reading chat or watching some video on YouTube if we're eating something, or maybe sometimes we play a different game. Your brother runs anime mostly? Yeah. Can't you turn off occlusion? You can turn off Windows occlusion, but I've heard that it's inconsistent. But if you want to give it a try, yeah. Is the code wrong? Oh, no, I just forgot. I have to open this. Give it a try again. They changed how codes work recently. The Copia engineers made music boxes. Pause. What the fuck? You can do this in Vocopia? Now we have to go back to this game. That's so insane. And the team comps are always situational, but is there a decent substitute for Summer Horace in Augustia? Just any sort of CA character. Summer Seruel, Naru, probably a lot of different options work. It sounds like if you're looking for a Horace replacement, you already have Cosmos, and Cosmos is one of the biggest pieces there. Nehan also helps you loop as well. You can do Fauve. Did you not see the calculator one? Maybe not. What's this one? What is that? Go back. That's so funny. I don't even know what's happening. Magnemite. It's a Hoik? I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to kill this because my MC died. I forgot. I have to pub this after 50%. So I forgot to pub it after 50. Someone took the mirror image and then I couldn't, my mirror image tech didn't work anymore. This one, let me see. Hold up, let me mute that. Wait a sec. What? What just happened? Oh my god. What's this one? A poker calculator. Chat, whenever I watch videos like this for games like this, I realize that watching other people play the game is one of the biggest fucking mistakes you can ever make. Because now you just go back to your own shitty world and you're just like, fuck me. Industrial Revolution. The circuit diagram. Okay, hold up. This is the overall circuit diagram, refer to it. What the fuck? That was gonna be a video. I see. But yes, your little house is cute, I'm sure. Question, which option is better, getting Extremity for Dark Opus or transcending it to 230 to get Apotheosis? I don't have enough resources, so for now I need to pick one. I feel like you might want to switch around your Dark Opus keys depending on what sort of setup you want to do. So for example, during Guild War, you might want Falsehood on your Opus, which means that if you put Extremity on it, it's going to feel bad when you want to switch to Falsehood, and it's going to prevent you from doing that. So for that reason alone, I think maybe not picking the Extremity key. But ultimately, it depends on what setups you're going to do. Some setups, Extremity is going to be better. And I can't really answer which ones, or like how useful that will be for you. I can't play Tears of the Kingdom because I don't have a degree in aerospace engineering. Keys feel way worse until you have mats in abundance. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, by the way, here is a Belial. 3 Belials. Have we tried the Water Belial FA? It's pretty giga. Is that the one I saw this morning that had characters that I didn't have or something? I think it was Vesusia, right? What on earth have I joined to? What do you mean, Mop? You've just joined to me Belialing. I think that was the Vesusia one, right? Yeah, we saw it earlier. This one. I want to do this, but I also simultaneously don't want to set this up because, one, the moment we get a better artifact or a better damage or something changes and we accidentally push 50%, then it breaks. And right now I don't have Orology and my Vesusia stoned. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Also, I would need to go make fire bullets because we can't accidentally proc ball. Prisvelga Transcendence would brick it too? Possibly, yeah. The setup feels delicate. I'm sure you can like nerf your grid or something in the future to do it. I'm just making up excuses not to do it right now because I'm missing things. Yep, there go the shields. Good one. It's fine. Can you check your participants for me real quick? This madman. What? What did I do? Fox got knocked out, Hank. What killed you, Fox? Was it the auto attacks? Was it a special attack? Believe in yourself. I do. I do believe in myself. Anagenesis killed you, yeah. You guys remember when proccing Anagenesis would proc it for everybody else in the raid? Can they go back to that? What do you mean? Cajun fucking hates newbies. Yeah, so the Anagenesis you got, Fox, is a party wipe, but in the past, it was also a raid wipe. If one person took it, everybody got it. But they changed it. So you can't like sabo other people. Are there any raid wipes left? I mean, technically Bubs and Fast still have raid wipes. It's just that they're very, very, very hard to trigger. Vesusia isn't necessarily a raid wipe, but it's basically a countdown, right? And yeah, I would say that, yeah, so there's no like modern raid wipes these days. But yeah, Vesusia starts a countdown for everybody. Far and Bubs technically have raid wipes still. What about Far's zero timer? That is individual. Right, like if you tank an Omen, then your timer goes down faster than somebody else's. It's not raid wide. Everybody's timer starts at the same time, but not everybody will have the same timer. Oh, UBHL is a raid wipe one, right? We talked about this one the other day. Yes, Reason's Transcendence is still a raid wipe too. It's just impossibly hard to to get it. Unless you are actually griefing. Vate, no one believes in you, prove them wrong. Reason is so funny because you don't even get a turn. It just happens because it's V1, yeah. I need this to be like Baha main as well in the future. Sorry, can someone finish this M3 Lumi? Kero Kero needs some help. Just found out Siete can cancel unlimited boost and brick the whole class. Yes. Yes, that does make sense. Siete does cancel one of your skills. That's so funny. There's someone named Zeta's Pits in my raid. Yeah, that's Maki's part of the fan club for that account. Am I wrong? Not wrong, but there we go. Who isn't, says Peroro. Pew Pew says I have Zeta's Pits on my home screen. Okay, chat. Alright, chat. A bunch of freaks here. I unfortunately don't have Holiday Zeta. You know what else reeks? Pedro says vanish. Alright, chat, here's another Belial. Mr. Stream, I did not hear that. Hear what? I'm surprised they made another Dark Zeta. She doesn't have a Wind version. I got heavily distracted. What was I supposed to be doing with Team Temper? I think adding the actions thing, right? The 2B, 4C stuff. And then adding a parameter to make it the old way so that we can keep it for the old ones. How do you handle the 50%? Just let him heal. So I have Vesusia summon on quick call. So when Vesusia summon comes out, then it will cancel the shield. Vesusia does destruction damage, which is not elemental. Or like it's not one of the elements that Belial absorbs. So it cancels it. Do I use a proper grid here? I don't remember. I'll show you. I want to run Baha main. That's what I want to do. I might give the Baha main idea another try. But right now, Malky, it's fine if you take less turns because I heal the boss for 3 turns. So, yeah. So, yeah, I guess it's a quote-unquote real grid. But if I try Baha main, what would this look like? Let's give it a little testing. If we did Baha main, this stays, this stays, this stays, this stays, this stays, this stays. 1, 2, 3, 4 swords. Do I need 5 swords? No, I don't think so. I think we just ditch the Kaguya. Hollow Sky is there for debuff success chance. The moment our Belial misses, the raid dies, so we can't have that. Is Essa my first Eternal? I'm not sure who I need. You can pick anyone, honestly. You can choose your favorite. I think it's okay. When are we getting story campaign? As in like MSK? We got a date, didn't we? But you won't have 280, yeah. That's fine. We just give up the 280. So basically we lose Extremity, yes. We lose Extremity. But yeah, at this point there's not much we can do about that. What's just another... Like if we're going unboosted, then we should actually have a Magna mod and we should actually have a other different mod here as well. We have plenty of EX. So Opus maybe should be Magna. My one's on Echo though. Does that matter? We lose Ogies on cuts. And Neo, I don't think it really matters, but Ellie switch, you reckon that matters? Yeah, we could go Stamina. It's not like I use this Opus anymore. So we can go Stamina here, and then we swap this for something else. Alright, let's try that. So Stamina here. And then this out. For Odious? We could do Odious. What else can we do? Sete, I think, is fine too. We could go for an old Demon Spear. I don't want any of these. You would just do sete, yeah. Is there nothing else? No, let's just do sete. Or clam. I think sete is going to be better though. Just do something like this. And we just see how this goes, I suppose. Raids. Create a room. Impossible. 6 players. Trial. Belial. Baha. Baha. Go. You have a good team for Cosmos with no Magus. Is this for joining and hitting blue chest? What is this for? When uncapping class champion weapons before forging levels 30 to 75 are silver bars mandatory. There's a stage where they require silver bars, yes. You're just joining. Chat, has anybody joined Cosmos recently here? What do you guys use? It's been years since I've joined Cosmos. I saw that you had a video on things to do before Guild War. Any reason why you don't have one this year? If you watch that video, you'll see that what I announced in that video is essentially a wiki page. So the video didn't actually do, like, it was just talking about the wiki page. So that wiki page is already up. It's been up for months. So yeah, in case you don't know, the wiki page I talk about is on the sidebar here called Preparing for Unite and Fight. This is an article I write before every Guild War. I normally get it out the first week of when the next Guild War is announced. So yeah, all of that info is already here. We have 2 turns until 50%. For some reason, I don't feel so good here. Is there a way to get unlimited faster? If we had unlimited faster, this probably works. We're off by 12%. Schooled. What about schooled? She just gives us CA. Wait. So a split? No, split wouldn't do anything. Can I just not run Ulf? Is that a grief? Like if I ran the other skills, is that griefing? Because I think if we get this up, it's gonna be fine. I might be wrong. I am also wondering if we need to put Ethereal Mavericks in our grid. No, but we don't get 280%. It's probably bad. Mm-hmm. 5 turns. Four turns. We're still not getting the stacks in time, right? Hello, Shadowwing. Like, we get it next turn, but that's too late. Is level 150 Dark Opus Awaken decent to use? Is level 150 4-star? A 4-star, it's still fine. Try to get it to 5-star if you can. Yeah, Dark Opus should always be used. This is closer than before, right? Or is it the same? Yeah, we have to make up 10% damage. I almost would rather just bring in Lyria. um, what else can I do here? We need more damage. Do we need FO? Can we go a different class? What are you doing right now? Belly or full auto? Chat Ellie Rompfire. You've never seen it before. And it's because it's bad, but but don't worry. Today we're gonna make it work. Surely with Neo we'll be doing some damage, right? I don't know if anyone's mentioned this, but on Yggdrasil Advanced Grids page, in the grid template section under normal attack, kind backline, and premium kind backline grid 1, binds of the Hanged Man don't link to anything. Thank you for letting us know. Let's see. On Advanced Grids, Yggdrasil Advanced Grids page, in grid template section under normal attack, Kime. Normal attack, Kime, backline. The binds don't link to anything. Ah. I feel like that should be a redirect. Okay, that should be fixed now. Thanks for letting us know. There we go. Yeah, that should probably just be a redirect. That's fucked up, yeah. Insane that the image worked, yeah. Thank you for all the follow. Alright, chat. Here we go. Wait, I have charge bar. So these guys aren't gonna get fucking wild flurry. It's fine. It's fine. They have high damage cap. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's one time. Oh, great. Awesome. Cajun told me about clam today. Insane cooking. Ain't no way I was typing that name multiple times on my secret page. What links here? Clam. Can you do something other than romp? Is that your secret page? But we can all see that. Why does no other page use this shit? Because I forgot it existed. This guy made the template and really? Did I make it? I don't even know how it works. Go look at the version history. No, I'm good, thanks. Look at my cool setup instead where I'm about to hit Vesusia 50% right as my Vesusia is coming online. By the way, if I uncap my Vesusia, is it going to be faster? It's going to be the same, right? Wait, it didn't cancel. What do you mean? How much damage did it do? We didn't do enough. We didn't do enough. How much is it? Are you serious? That wasn't enough? Do I have skill cap? I have skill cap. Wait, how do I get more? Do I have to take skill damage? A second Baja. I'm not uncapping a second Baja. You'd probably cancel with echoes. Oh yeah, true. That is true. That is true. Skill celestial, yeah, I suppose. That's probably like 14 mil. It's definitely not as cool though, is the thing. Can't tell how much it's deep because there's no overall number. Hold up, hold up. If I uncap Vesusia, is this gonna break? No, okay. But will it do more damage? I mean, I guess I get more base stats, right? I think my Vesusia Core Clear Fire setup needed stamina key to not stuck. So we have a lot of stamina. You don't do it 8 attacks, yeah. So this is good. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, weapons that cost 150 gold moons top tier. There are some very strong ones, yes. They are not required for anything. They can try Cassiopeia. Was I in Cassiopeia range? I don't think I would be. Wait. Skill cap vortex. We got it. It's fine. We lose a bit of raw. So hopefully our autos didn't suffer too much as a result, but A little bit less. Chat, I need someone to go time, which is the fastest Sandy Ogi. Please and thank you. Wow, that actually is a lot of raw. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll do it. Just wait a minute. I heard it's DY who does things like that. I wonder if we can make the spear pop on turn 3 instead. When we have the full team assassin. I don't think that's worth aiming for, but would be sort of cool. Hello, Adamin. You can get multiple stacks per turn. Yes, we can. Ada, this isn't Maple, Aram. Hope you've been well. Alright, let's see, chat. Yeah, I am in Cassiopeia range. How many turns was I in Cassiopeia range, is my question, I guess. That wasn't enough still. Oh! Skill Celestial. I hate fire apples. I hate fire apples. Fire apples can be quite annoying. I think we do go to Cassiopeia. What is that, Linkomikin? Dao the Blau time. What? Oh, you have an Ogi one? I see. Maybe. Oh, Grid Dao. I see. Yeah, once we get orology, we can put that in as well. There's a couple things we can do here. $540. Is Far Zero leachable? No, not really. That one is a no. This is better than Dal though, right? 2520. What is Dal? Nah. 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 Our auto's gonna tank. I think the only thing I am... Yeah, it would have to be alongside. This is too efficient. I would imagine this is really good. I want to drop this, but I don't know. I'm afraid of us missing. Like this is the bad thing. Yeah, it's Skill Celestial, right? Skill Celestial is the easiest, most elegant solution here. Let's go to Cassiopeia first. Yeah, I have DSR artifact. Could try with 40% DSR. So how much DSR do I have? Whatever the skill key is. I have skill key plus this plus 13. Can you get it on earring too? I can do that. And then I also have it here, 9. So we have a couple different things. I'm going to grab that healing node. It's only dopers, okay. So that means how much? I have whatever the class has. 5 plus 5 or 8, 13. Oh wait, no, that's only MC. 9.6 plus 10. So 20, so we have 33. 33 plus opus. So we're at 43. I mean, the thing about this, right, is that we just won't know if it's enough until it's not enough, right? It's just at some point it might miss and we just don't know. And we have Neo. Do I go Ethereal? Even though we don't meet this? Is that worth it? I don't think so. I think Beak might be better. Is Dao really our best option? You reckon Ethereal's good? You still get some special cap. We don't get the third key. We only get this, right? It's this tiny amount and then this. This doesn't work. Oh wait, no, you still get some. Yeah, no. Yeah, the not activated amount. Okay. So it's just running this and hoping that what we have is enough success rate wise, I guess. 8.7. Yeah, no. None of those are super good. Against go. And chat Lancer 1 gives you echo, right? Why do I always feel like the animation doesn't actually give us echo? The debuff covers it up. Oh, okay. Hello, Out of Sin. How's my Sunday morning going? Well, testing a new Belil setup at the moment. Oh, we got the spell earlier than usual, I think. Yeah, we got this one turn earlier. Does this matter? Does this hurt? It does hurt. Nice purple apple. Do we die? So we did too much damage this time. We're here too early. And that would have healed one turn. So was that the Cassiopeia or was that the Ethereal Maverick? Should we just try the same thing but take out the Ethereal this time? You need that. Well, Cassiopeia would also help, right? Does Sub Baha Karpai? No, Sub Baha doesn't work because it has to be initial cooldown. Sub Baha just lowers cooldowns. Anyways, this will work. I think let's just try without the Cassiopeia. Hasseli obtained. Holy Fox, congratulations. Have you got enough Idians to uncap her, Fox? Just making sure. I'm sorry to do this to you. If you go to uncap her, you might notice that you're short a couple things. Just a couple things. Yeah, it's actually not too many. Just a couple. No, chat, I'm not talking about 5-star. I'm talking about the... On Haseli's like 3rd uncap or something, she needs like 2 Idians or something like that. You just finished uncapping Hase. Very nice. It's not too many, fortunately. You'll be fine. When does the boss do the dispel? Is it 65? Am I off by 1%? Have you opened your silver gifts? Yeah, you might get some from your silver gifts. A good suggestion. It is 65, so I was off by 1% there. Oh my god. Good bait. I mean, you just heal the boss for 1 turn if you go over, right? It's not actually that big of a deal. It fails for me because my amp is so much higher than yours. Yeah, but then I have 2 ringed characters. Back to the Arcarum mines. Look at that, 15, we did it. At least Here Be Swords is now unlocked. That's true, you can farm Here Be Swords now, Fox. Sheep is fired. Cygame's Ian. Within These Skies is a saga unlike any other. For part 2 of our behind the scenes series, what members of the Grambly Fantasy teams share their insights on the main story and what they hoped to capture in each of this epic tale. What the hell? Wait, this is an actual translation. Huh? Is sheep actually fired? Not like this. Not my goat. They even have Chinese. Yeah, is this like fully translated? Let's see. Okay, that just took me to... Okay, that might not work. Or at least, let me try changing the... Nope, that did not work. Nope, okay. So it looks like articles are just English. Do other M3 raids have budget teams? I only saw 3 to 4 turn Yggdrasil grids on Levy raid. So all of these raids are going to have budget teams, but they might just not be on the wiki. So use what's on the wiki to create your own setups. Soon there's going to be Grand Blue EN official. 6 minutes. All right, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Is Vesusi a big chance to fail? I feel like I did everything right, but the raid ends up failing. I think it depends on who else is in the raid, but yeah, sometimes that's just HL raids. You might have done everything right, but then it just didn't work out. All you can do is just try again. All right, Cajun, this is my new better deal setup. Boo! What do you mean, boo? What do you mean, boo? Just make the grid stronger and then play takeout romp, and it should be fine. We hit 50% one turn too early. What do you mean unrelatable? Looks perfectly fine to me. There's no way Lancer outdamages FO for Magna. Well, you have to be Baha Baha anyways. And what about Odious, sir? I've heard tales of this Odious Lancer origin for Wind. You finally transcended your first Eternal Siete after the mats. I forgot I still need to level him, yes. There's no way Magna reaches in time for Baha Baha. Yeah, no, you're going to have to go Tiamat Baha for sure. There's a water one. A water what? Munching, thank you for the 54 months.
Munching Turtles just subscribed for 54 months. 54 Bofa Poggies.
54 Bofa Poggies. My FO's already tier Baha and heals for 2 turns. Oh, I see. Why not run Mercy for Belial? You need the delay. No, I really don't think you do. I don't think so. Boy, do I love Arcarum. These Astra things sure seem cool. I wonder how many are needed to uncap the Arcarum units and weapons. If I want to share my Elixir, should I cancel my summon combo? Yes. Yes. I'm in the office for an hour. I want to leave already. You got your first artifact false skin? You hope they double everything with transcendence. It was so toxic. Anyways, I guess I'll upload this to the wikis. Oh, we have no Zephy setups. Especially the newer quartz. Quadruple the newer quartz cost. Is it worth keeping the 6 dragon summon in your setup if you already hit 280? Or just put another useful? It depends what the other summon is, but I generally like keeping aura boosts even if I go over 280, if it's possible. So just a fun update since working on this, thanks to Cajun's help. If you use the team builder, or even get a shared team, you can use a bookmarklet to copy the grid and paste it into the doc to view all the skills. Wait, what? Very cool. You can grab the skills. That's crazy. Google Docky. He's manually adding weapons. Now put this on the wiki. Add this to Grid Maker. Yeah, we need this to Grid Maker at some point. But we've got other things that we need to do first. And a key motor. What's the Grid Maker? Oh, I don't think I have a command for it. But this. And owed money. Don't worry, we know you like adding things to grids. It's true. It's very true. Cajun, does the size of your image on the Grid Maker ever change? As in, like, when you do the generate image, like, is it always a consistent size? Yeah, okay, good. Pause. Where are we? Showcases. Team showcase. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Now I need to, did you use the download parts? No, I just clicked save image as. Is that not what I meant to do? Oh, I see. I can download parts. No, I think I'd rather just save image as. Do download parts, why? No. No, I don't think so. I don't want to deal with 3 files. I think instead what I'd rather do, so the grid can be readable. Wait, is it too small otherwise? Hello, Cruz. How's it going? If you use the single image on one side, it's going to be too small. Okay. I'm going to just do it the old way then. I'm good. It's fine. Grid paste. I've been so busy though recently. Well, you see, Cajun, if I click download parts, then you see it doesn't work as well. I swear. Okay, that also didn't work. I forgot how I did this. Is it this? Did that work? There we go. You see? You know? Ignore whatever the fuck just happened. What on earth happened here? Your grid is ugly. What do you want me to do? What is he doing? One sec. Just give me a second, chat. Why? Oh, I understand what's happened. Okay. I've understood what's happened. I don't want to deal with it right now, so we're just going to do this. What is going on with the stream overlay grid? It's fixed, chat. All right. He broke everything. I didn't break everything. Nothing is broken. Now we go and record, chat. Varna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, maybe we do convert to Cajun Builder. Just maybe. No, but Cajun Builder doesn't have the stars. I don't want the non-stars. No, I don't want the non-stars. Sorry. The summons not having stars triggers me. Just change it in your code. I'm changing it in my code, don't worry. Alright, there we go. There we go. See, it's fine. It's fine. Cajun says, oh my fucking god. What's wrong, Cajun? Nice Baja. Oh my god, why did I change it to Zev? You guys distracted me. It's all your fault. You distracted me. Okay. You are something else, you know that. It's all your fault, chat. It's all your fault. Never my fault. Never my fault, only your fault. You're a great streamer. Thank you. That's so nice. Alright, let's see. Let's record. Is Raphael attack awakening required? Mine doesn't have that. Start recording. Should I get wrong? I can do this grid. You can do whatever you want. My Vesusi is 4-star. Can I do this? No, sorry, bricks everything. Hello, Temsic. I have a 0-star Vesusi, I do. We found out Temsic is a fake Hikari like Juno. Can you test the water one after? No. 66% by the way. Not a bait. Can you use Sayakuphon Ogi instead? It's too late now. You can change it mid-battle. I'm not gonna do that. Why does Astaroth become a hot giant demon lady? He merges with Magus. Was the anniversary event the first time? Yes, it was. Hello, Heartbound. Hello, Taka. You wanna buy the 150 Goldman Spear, the fire one? I would wait. I heard wind needed saving. Is this true? Well, if it's true, I hope my wind gets buffed. I hope. You saw an original Lancer for Susia fight. Okay, actually your fault. Omedetou. No, there we go. 540. Should I get Mistral? No. 540. Not bad, not bad. Looks like I made a mistake. Is this fine? I set Ultima Staff as light. I check on the wiki, recommend it, Ellie is it's fine. It's a very small thing. It's okay. And plus, you can always just craft another one in the future if you really need it. It's okay. How do you do these trials? You have to go to menu, co-op, and then go to a co-op room. So make a co-op room. So if you don't have one, it will look like this, co-op. And then you go to raids and then create a room. When you create a room, there's a setting here called create a room in trial mode. That's the one you want. When you do set this, make sure that the raid player limit is set to the same quest that you want to try. So for example, Belial then was a 6-player raid, so I just leave it on 6. All right, let me see. Let me just double check that recording chat 1 sec. Pause. Why is there no audio? Why was there no audio? Hello? Hello, why was there no audio? One moment. I'm actually confused. Why was there no audio? I mean, it's just a matter of recording it again, but I just need to know why there wasn't any audio. It records 345. This is going to 4. Huh? Am I done? I'm actually so confused right now. No, you're very smart. Wow, thank you. Wait, what? I'm actually really confused. So audio is going out. It says it's going out to channels 4. And the recording should take channel 4. Why did it not work? I just look at the picture, so it's the main reason. I'm back. Can you explain again? Oh, sorry. So you go to menu, co-op, go to raids, create a room, and then under, like, click whichever one that you want to do, and then click trial down here. when you do set this up, make sure that the player limit is the same as the quest you want to do. So for example, Belial's a 6-man, so you would do a six player quest. That's all you do. Current farming high cortisol. 1 sec, chat. I just need to check what the fuck happened to the audio. Wait, there is audio. Oh. I think I understand. Okay, hold up. Yes, okay. I see. Hold on, I see. Basically what happens is when I export from OBS these days, I have 3 different audio channels, right? I have a voice channel, I have a music, like game channel, SFX basically, and then a music channel. When I export that, or when I just record from OBS, I have to actually select which audio track it is what's going on. I don't know how to... I guess we can go back to this for now. Good. Looks like we probably have to just export it. Okay. Good to know for the future, I guess. Just so I don't have to render twice. Okay. Gonna up again, but DY is doing far 0 Hexa with my crew, full of clear people without draconic recollection of TC in my opus. At least guarantee me to contribute. Wait, sorry, let me read that again. Gonna up again. But DY is doing far 0 or Hexa with my crew without draconic recollection or TC opus in my grid or Revan's weapon would at least guarantee me to contribute. Sorry, I don't understand the question. Yeah, just do the raid. Can they contribute without the weapons? If you clear your Halo or your labor or whatever you're contributing, it's fine. And there are teams that only take 6 turns, and that's contributing too. And like it's with your crew, so you can just let them know, hey, I'm new to this, so I'm gonna make mistakes. So like they'll be understanding, hopefully anyways. And if they're not, I would honestly consider that grounds to look for a new crew. Yeah, you gotta. Everybody starts somewhere, so I know it can be a little daunting. Just go in and try, but that's the only thing you can do. Like, if your crew's giving you an opportunity to join, even when you're quote-unquote not ready, then that's fine, right? They're probably fully aware. Don't worry, you got it. Alright, let's upload our silly little Belial clear. You probably don't got it, but that's fine, yes. I think it's important to set expectations, which is that very likely you're going to fail. You're going to die somewhere, you're going to make a mistake, something's going to happen that you don't understand. But that's all part of learning. Hello, hello, cool bro. How's it going? My PC is so laggy at the moment. I'm gonna try closing a bunch of shit. Oh, actually, that's uploading. I can't. Decent, you just got your water destroyer. Congratulations. That's massive. Very, very big. No, I was muted. I was muted. I wasn't ignoring chat. I swear. I swear I just happened to be muted. Because I'm making the thumbnail. I swear I wasn't ignoring you guys, chat room. Don't leave me, please. He hates us. No, it's not true. Hey, is there any way that has the exact time Guild Wars starts? I'm trying to farm 5-star destroy. I want to know my deadline. Lost Soothsayer. Yes, the front page of the wiki has a countdown right there. So give that a look. Thank you for linking that, Omikin. Why is Streamer-san so toxic? It's not true, chat. I swear. I swear I'm not toxic. Can I get 10 more hexamats before Guild War? Yeah. What are you lacking? As in, like, sorry. Is there anything preventing you from getting the 10? Okay, but like, how are we supposed to answer that? Yeah. Don't Don't worry, I'm just fine here, chilling with chat. Also, big news, I'm almost able to get my subby bullet. Just need to get the subby mats. Almost there, yeah. Very nice. Paul Diwa, he can't have a choco pie. Hope everyone has a good Easter. What are you baking? A chocolate pie? Wait, don't. This guy's an addict in recovery. Okay, so Fox, or anybody else who's new here, you guys might be like, what addict? Chat room seems to have this preconceived notion that I'm an addict for chocolate. And it's just not true. They seem to think that I'm addicted to chocolate. And I don't know why they got this idea. I like chocolate. I'm not denying that. But they seem to think I just eat chocolate all day, every day. And that's all I do. And it's just not true. Promote smoking too. Where? Like these accusations. He's so addicted, he took us to a chocolate factory tour in Japan. It was literally one of the places that the tourist guide told us to go to, and some place you agreed to go as well. How do we know you don't have secret holes in your walls to hide chocolates in? Because I'm not an addict. And now I miss chocolate. Chocolate monster. I like chocolate. I don't deny that whatsoever. But yeah, like I don't like chocolate to the degree that chat room thinks I do. That's the big difference here. That's what an addict would say. Oh yeah. There's no winning here. If I say I don't like chocolate as much as you guys think, then it's like, oh, that's what an addict would say. And then if I said I am an addict, then you guys are like, oh, then he's an addict. I heard DY talking about chocolate. No, but seriously, I don't have a lick of chocolate on me. In fact, I don't have any Gilmore snacks, which is a big fucking problem. We gotta fix that tomorrow morning. You have chocolate in your fridge? I don't. I actually don't have any chocolate. The closest thing to chocolate I have is a Zupa Duper. You are trying to defend that he's not an addict. A what? A Zupa Duper. How's an ice block close to chocolate? Exactly, it's not. That's why I'm saying that's the closest thing I have, which is the fact that it's just a sweet, right? This is a Zupa Duper, chat. It's a frozen, it's basically frozen sugar water is what it is. Chocolate flavor? No, there is no chocolate flavor. That would be disgusting. It's like lemon, cola, soda, lime, blackcurrant, raspberry, you know, like those sorts of flavors. There's no chocolate flavor. It's cola, chat. The brown one's cola. This is not favorite flavor. I actually like the lemonade one the best. The lemonade one is my favorite. Oh yeah, chocolate treat. Yeah, disgusting. I would hate that. There's a chocolate flavor. He just pre-tabbed it to avoid showing us. All right, you guys go research your own Zupa Dupers then. Let me know when you find a chocolate Zupa Duper. Let's see it. Let's see this chocolate Zupa Duper then. He's baiting us to show it so he can buy all of the chat. How the fuck do you guys come up with these things? Like, honestly, how do you come up with this? That's like never in my wildest dreams would I've come up with that reasoning. I'm just saying. Like, how the fuck do you guys do it? Me photoshopping one? Oh, okay. I don't think you're meant to say that out loud. You like hundreds and thousands? Honestly, I don't really like hundreds and thousands. I'm not a big hundreds and thousands fan. Do you guys like hundreds and thousands? What about sprinkles? I don't like sprinkles either. What's the kanji for wind again? Not that one, this one. Kaze, thank you. That depends on the context of what they're going to do. Is it blasphemy to say I have no idea what the fuck that is? The hundreds and thousands? What about the spider cola flavor? It doesn't have chocolate and cola in it. Spider cola? No, that's just vanilla ice cream with cola. There's no chocolate there. Hundreds and thousands. Yeah, they're these things. Hundreds and thousands. You guys not have these? These ones. Hundreds and thousands. The sphere ones are bad. Yeah, like, when I think hundreds and thousands, it's the spheres, and then sprinkles are these ones. To be honest, I don't really like either. But I do like fairy bread. I do like fairy bread. Okay. 1 sec. Uploading the new video. Choco taco. You want a taco? You're stuck eating instant ramen. Loki might have to run on instant ramen. It's over. I pinned a tab by accident in Chrome. I hate it when I do that. Okay, the audio works. The audio works. I just needed to check. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Belly of Full Auto has been published. What's the difference between ramen and ramyeon? Ramen is Japanese. Ramyeon is Korean. It's like manhwa, manga, and then what's the Chinese one, chat? It's like manhwa, I think. It's a slightly different. Okay, but would you really say you have ramyeon? Me personally? No, I just say ramen in English. I don't bother saying ramyeon, but in Korean I would say ramyeon, right? I wouldn't say ramen, which is the Japanese one. But also if I... But at the end of the day, they are different foods. They're all noodles, but they are different. If that makes sense. So if you want to be technical, it's correct to say whichever one. But yeah, no, I just say ramen in English when I'm speaking English, that is. Da, 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 da. I hit my wrist against something pretty bad. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That works. Did you see the thing with Ascendants of a Bookworm? I don't know what that is. Is that an enemy? Okay, I need to restart my Chrome because something ain't right on my PC. I feel like I have a bunch of memory leaks somewhere. Let me restart my Edge as well. Restarting Discord too. Restarting everything but the stream. I'm pretty sure it's OBS that's memory leaking, by the way. Slight disaster, but it's okay. I saw something with Bookworm, anime, and AI. That's unfortunate. That's something you don't want to hear. Waiting for 4 minutes for pearls feels like forever. Yes, it does. I hate it. Not fun at all. I wish they, you know, didn't do that. One sec, chat, just uploading my thing. Okay, that should be done. All right, let me see. Tender, what is this? I can finally keep up with chat again. Which studio, why the fuck are you using AI generated backgrounds for the OP of Ascendants of Bookworm? Season 4. I'm gonna guess that this is not Wit, but it is someone Wit outsourced to, because that is pretty much what happens with anime studios these days. There is like a lead studio who does pretty much the big shit, but then like a lot of this stuff gets outsourced, and I'm going to imagine that one of the outsourced companies did it. It could be Wit, for all we know, but yeah. But yeah, disappointing nonetheless. Wit is pretty big, so I can't imagine them doing something this stupid and thinking they can get away with it. I imagine this was outsourced and then it just fell through the cracks. Like someone didn't look closely enough. Your wife is asking for some time apart. The Pearl coffee break makes Hexa more unfun as daily solo. Maybe she wants me to gaze adoringly at her. Is it working? Mind you, there's obviously no way to know who's at fault. The production is obviously handled by Wit, but the backgrounds in the opening were outsourced to a Vietnamese studio, Nam Hai Art, yeah. I do adore her. I'm so happy for you too. Hexa summon when? We have Wedges of the Sky. Does that not count? Do we think that counts, chat? Did this break my thing earlier? It did, okay. Wedges of the Sky is Hexa. I need 6 more echoes for your gun. Echoes? Wedge ULB will take 600 D20s. D20. Grand Nectar. Man, I want them to continue the storyline so we can see more with Nectar. If Nectar got a grand version, what element would it be, chat? Light? Kamuzumi, yeah. Light. Why light? So he's gonna be shit, got it. Water? Maybe back to wind for his grand. You just want 100k sup. Fox rolls a 15. Omika rolls a 5, huh? Wow, the Belial run was uploaded same day. Yeah, I just uploaded it a moment ago. D20, 13, 2, 13. What are the odds of me getting 7 Tyros Slithers? I farmed a levy so much I forgot about the halves. I don't know, how much time do you have? $14, 8, 14. Natural 20. Whoa. Dice gambling. In your video, who can I replace the bottom right character with? Who's the bottom right character? Sorry. Grimnia. Do you think they'll ever bring healing skills to FA? No, I don't think so. What do you guys think? I don't think they ever will. I think I actually like that they don't work. Why does the background next to Grimnia look like a monkey taking a mirror selfie? It's gone now. Oh. What characters would be better if healing skills were usable in FA? I think it would be like any character from like 2020 or before, right? Because most modern characters have healing like built into either their yellow skills or they have ways of auto-procking their green skills. But then again, like some characters like have only green skills and they're still good in full auto. Like this character right here. This full fucking character. Even before she could auto cast her skills, she was still good in full autos. Sort of nuts if you think about it. That character right there made you think about it, yeah. One feels like an exception to the rule. I mean, for sure, but like, still having a character like not use half their kit sounds detrimental in full auto. And most characters that have green skills get to use half their kit, but they're, you know, I don't think being able to use their green skill would matter that much. Is what I'm trying to say. This one, let me see. I sort of see what you mean, Omikin. That's sort of funny though. I sort of see it. Can I add handsome gorilla to the slideshow? Sorry, it doesn't have a home screen, so I have to go make it myself and I'm lazy. I was like, did you put an image on your layout? I was like, what the hell is this? Do you guys agree with Omikin? Do you guys also see the monkey? Is there a time period where people tend to do HL rooms more often? On the weekend and in the evening. Japan time, that is. I don't think it's a monkey, but it's definitely something. I did this comp and my team doesn't TA. Yeah, you're a Magna player, that's why.